Excuse this, but...
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. As you can see, the 70th celebration decorations are out. We are just over a week away from the 70th anniversary kickoff. We will be here that weekend, not on opening day, but we'll be here that weekend. And you can see the bunting up on the buildings. You can see the light poles have their 70th regalia. And speaking of regalia, hold on, let me see. Are we straight? Are we level? Everything looking okay? It's hard to tell on Main Street. But speaking of regalia, we got the Pooh hat on today because thanks to all of you very, very generous people out there, we already hit our $14,001 goal for the chalk walk, so the celebration hat must come out. And so we shall walk the park tonight with Pooh on our head. So thank you everyone for your donations. It has been amazing to see that we have already hit that incredible, crazy number that I thought was possibly a stretch. But we had to move our goal to $17,000. And on top of that now, special announcement, I think you guys might be among the first to hear it, but Chalk Foundation emailed us the other day and said, hey, do you guys want a couple of park hopper tickets to give away to your donors? And we said, heck yeah. And so we have 2 park hopper tickets we are giving away to anyone who has donated to Team Park Streamers, to any one of us, any one of the Team Park Streamers. Hey guys. How you doing? Happy birthday, by the way.
Where did you get this hat?
Jen made it. Jen's Crochet.
OMG.
Yeah.
Super cutesies.
How you doing?
I love it. She's so talented.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
amazing. Crazy amazing.
But do you feel like it's going to fall off your head? Because you're
Not at all. She has made it so perfect that I can walk around and I forget that it's there and I start wondering why everybody's looking at me.
I love it.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, I got the hat on.
I love it. I love it. Good job,
Everybody,
Karen.
we've got just a guy and a girl. Javier and Celeste here.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Good job.
Get lots of stairs.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
All right, bye guys. Happy birthday again. All right, kids. As I was saying, we have 2 park hopper tickets. So anyone who has donated or donates within the next, I believe, about 48 hours, will be entered to win the giveaway. You have to donate $100. So if you have already donated $100, you are in. You've got an entry. If you donated $200, you've got 2 entries. So for every $100 that is donated to anyone, and we're going to total it up, so if you spread out, you know, like 25 to 4 different park streamers, you're going to get an entry. So if you would like to join that, by all means, go to chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual, make your donation to get you up to $100, and you will be entered to win 2 park hopper tickets. The one catch is that the tickets expire July 10th. But they are unrestricted as far as I know, so you can use them any day between now and July 10th. So you can come on 4th of July for free if you win those tickets. So if you want to come see a heck of a fireworks display on 4th of July, you can head over here if you win those tickets. But again, thank you so much, everyone. I was telling Bob and Cordy the other night, I was thinking that 14,000 might be a stretch this year, that last year was just something special, and that smashed through our initial goal. And so we had to create a new goal. So thank you again, everybody. I am always just blown away by the incredible generosity of our little park streamers community. Uh-oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna pull over here, set the phone down for a second so we can make sure to check on what's going on. And I will try to say good evening to some of you guys. And we've got Weird Old Man with 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much. Ice creams in the chat for Weird Old Man. And by the way, guys, if you were watching the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday, you guys know that the getting lots of stares and compliments on the hat. And again, I forgot Jen's card. That maybe you've got enough things going on that you're like, you know what, I really couldn't take on any more commissions. But I promise next time I will have your card with me. But if you're hanging out on Park Streamers Hangout with us, the Park Streamers, as you know, on Theme Park Casual, we take 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, and we donate it to charity. Well, our last quarter, I decided that we were going to do it to spend it on Chalk Walk, but we were going to take the money and spread it out to get as many people up to the 125 mark so that if they want to join the walk, they can. Well, the Theme Park Casual memberships, all of you members and people that gift the memberships, we were able to spread out $325. I think I still have $10 that I need to give to somebody, but $325 is from the Chalk Walk members. So thank you, Chalk Walk members, from Theme Park Casual members. So thank you so much, everybody. I still cannot believe how generous you guys are. Like I said, I thought last year was a lightning in the bottle kind of year, something special, you know, the first time we're doing it. But you guys have made it something so tremendous that I am constantly trying to figure out exactly how you guys can be this generous. I don't get it. You guys are amazing. But let's say good evening to some of you guys. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Mattercam Matt, I Got Nothing, Lauren, Kelly, Aurora Disney, Go and Shogi, Garrett Skidmore, Compressor Man Paul, Haunted Gamer, BB6 Dave, Barbara Duncan. Who else we got in here? We've got Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. Trying to see if the chat will let me go further. Buddy Hepburn, Sanchez, welcome in. Amy, good to see you. And Kiki and Luca, member for 21 months, says, hi TPC, happy 70th. And ice cream's in the chat for Kiki and Luca. I missed that one earlier. And happy 70th to you as well, my friend. All right, I am as far back as I can go. So if I missed you guys or the chat moved too fast, be sure to say hi again and I'll catch you the next time around. Dark Ride Arts, good to see you, my friend. Boots and Cats, good evening to you as well. So let's head on out. Let's start the night off with, I don't know, where should we head? Looks like Mark Twain is steaming on in. Should we just go ahead and grab Mark Twain real quick here? Uh-oh, more ice creams in the chat. And BB6 Dave with 5 Theme Park Casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Dave, who is a part of Team Park Streamers. And again, just a reminder, guys, every $100 you donate, you get an entry into the giveaway for the 2 Park Hopper tickets. And they are yours to do with as you please. If you're out of state, but you have some friends here in SoCal that can use them, you are more than welcome to hand them off. They do not have to be used by you. They will be mailed to whatever address you tell me. So you can bless a family member that's in SoCal, a friend, or you can just use them your darn self. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had the camera flipped. You're sitting here looking at my neck. Sorry. Yes, please do not give out personal information in the chat. If you win, it will be via email and very private. Kate E, welcome in. John Way, welcome. Peter, good to see you. And if you guys didn't see it last night, a new channel premiered on YouTube. It is the, oh gosh, I always forget the name. But it's Spaceship Ears, Grand and Miraculous, I believe is what it's called. And I have a command in the chat for it, so let me, no, it's not that. Gotta spell it right though. Let's do that. Yes, Grand and Miraculous. Be sure to go check it out. And Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Della Boyer, good to see you. Haunted Gamer, I am probably not going to be going on Tiana simply because, number one, I don't want to get wet. Number two, I've got the hat and I don't want to get the hat wet. And number three, you guys know the drill. It's 250 likes to even consider it. So. All right, thanks everybody for joining. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. We are going to be trying to get rid of the midweek blues by hanging out at Disneyland for a little while. Hopefully raising some money for Chalk Foundation. And like I said, it does not mean that you have to donate $100 right here, right now. It is a cumulative. So if you have donated before, that money counts toward the 100. So all you have to do is kind of top it off to 100 if need be. Need a siren to go along with the hat. Well, I need to add something to the hat. If we break, you know, if we keep going with this and keep having to move our team goal, we may have to do something extra on the hat. Give Pooh his own hat or something. I don't know. And we're inching closer to me hitting my own personal goal on the Chalk Walk. So thank you everyone who's donated to Theme Park Casual. Hoping that maybe there's just a little bit more generosity out there and get me up over the $1,300 and I believe it's $41. Bedazzle the hat, make it sparkle. Yeah, well, you never know. We'll figure something out, I think. Haunted Gamer, yeah, I'm excited. I kind of wish I could get here this weekend to check out It's a Small World, but I will not be able to make it this weekend. What do you mean I raised it? It's always $250. It's Dave that tries to make you think that it's less than that. On special occasions, maybe I'll adjust, but you know, we're wearing the hat today, so there are special circumstances that do kind of require that we need to be a little protective tonight. Dave. And Mermaid, yeah, it's already kind of warm. I brought my hoodie, but I think I probably would have done fine with just the t-shirt hoodie. The big bag, he'll be fine. Yeah, that's most likely true. But if they seat me in the front, then we have the potential for getting drenched. And
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer, the Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you're traveling with little ones, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and, of course, drinking the bad hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. We'll begin boarding in just a few moments.
And Manny Uncanny, thank you so much for the super chat. Let me pull up the phone so I can read it. Went by too quick. And Manny Uncanny for the $10 super chat says, second installment. You're an amazing guy for doing all this. Well, thank you, my friend. Appreciate the support. Ice cream's in the chat for Manny.
And now, this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer, Mark Twain.
All right, here we go. Here we go, kids. Let's get up by the steam stacks real quick here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe and right. Please do not sail.
Mike, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, good to see you.
Sure to watch your children.
And did I see somebody say hi to Dave Averino? Dave Averino, if you're in here, welcome in, my friend.
Smoking on board. And now, here's a few words from the first lady.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se siente la confianza exterior.
Tony Cortez, welcome in.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos.
Tuning in from Bakersfield, California. Good to see you. Thank you for joining this evening.
All cargo, all passengers aboard.
Try to slide down closer to the stack. It's tough with the wire and my bag and the hat. Trying to get underneath everything. Got to remember I've got the hat on. I got nothing. Welcome in. Dave Everett, can I go on the Goofy ride? What's Goofy Sky School? I don't know about that today. Just don't know. Maybe if we head over to DCA and they've got the single rider line, maybe we'll do it. You've liked the video with 3 different accounts, huh? It's a sneaky way to get up to 250, I'll tell you.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth marker so you can avoid running the river. Mark Twain! Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or a great American author.
150.5. Yeah, but you got to land right on 150.5. Anything higher or lower, we skip it. So if I don't see it stop at 150.5, well.
The graceful Missouri of the windswept plains. and rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way.
Love Pugs, welcome in.
About the legend of Jim. And we begin our trip right here in Mississippi.
Yesterday? No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. were here, and while they were riding the canoes, I think, they spotted someone auditioning for Murphy in Phantasmic.
Chicken's all over there.
I know when we're like pointing at them, we really know they're not chickens.
The ducks are like teenager ducks now. They don't look as cute. Main Street Paul, welcome in. Rob Law, good to see you. Main Street Paul, am I looking forward to it? I am dying to watch it because I've never seen it. So basically, yeah, I'm pretty excited for Paint the Night. And Rob Law, you are 100% right. If it ain't Heinz, it ain't ketchup. And worst case scenario, it's catsup. Oh, looks like they've rounded up everybody on the island.
This is home of the three-masted engine of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the world. Here's a bit of history. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1707. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world.
Yeah, it's a little warm out here too, Tony. It's funny because on Saturday and Sunday it was like drizzly. Now it's just nice springtime warmth. Right, I'm gonna try to see if I can maneuver my way. Excuse me, would I be able to get through that?
Sorry.
No worries. Thank you. All right. Hat is. Time to catch a nap.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and tall tales about animals that talk, play music, and sing. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Bayou Country,
Maybe we'll try heading downstairs. Hopefully a little less traffic.
you can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Should we head over to Winnie the Pooh after this, maybe? Nana Mickey, welcome in. And Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Jennifer, yes, I like cold ketchup. I prefer ketchup when it's nice and cold. At least on my fries. And I suppose my grilled cheese.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Oh, that's awesome, Haunted Gamer. I love getting all the stickers and stuff from the other streamers as well. I've got them all. I need to get them into a frame. I'm going to put them all in a frame together and just keep a running sticker frame.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Aurora, I still have yet to mail them out. My apologies, guys. I know I've been slacking on that. In fact, I'm going to be probably taking lunch tomorrow and doing it. I'm hoping. But work has been busy to where I haven't had even just a moment of downtime to be able to get away from it. And then if I'm not at work, I'm streaming or hanging out with the family, so certain things have to get shoved aside, but we do have Murder Beaver coming up. There he is, everybody. The biggest star on the rivers.
Off the port side of the river is a wise old sheriff, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turned it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend from the culture that passed down from generation to generation.
I know, I still got to get to the Murder Beaver merch.
And there, just beyond the show,
And then I got to get the Row 2 crew.
setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
What do I think about Disneyland in Dubai? I don't know. To me, it's like, somebody else is footing the bill, so Disney's like, all right, cool. But it just makes me wonder what's going to happen to everything that was supposed to be happening in California and Florida, because if somebody's got, money the way they do in Dubai, you're going to be paying much more attention to them than the little parks here in the States. Karen E, welcome in. So I think things in the States may slow down a little bit. I'm not saying they're going to stop or anything, but they may stretch the timelines out a bit more. There may be a little bit more or a little less overlap between projects.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Yeah, it's a little murky green.
into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the village. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Now, Peter Pan is only showing a 35-minute wait. That's kind of weird. And you're welcome, Karen E. I love riding Mark Twain myself. Katie, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Avatar's a weird one. I've never seen the movies, but I've heard that Pandora in Disney World is amazing, so I suppose if they can do something amazing, maybe it'll be all right, but it just, yeah, it doesn't seem like it fits. It's like the whole California thing is a stretch as it is. Once you add Avatar, it's like, just change the name of the park, please. Yeah, I think we're gonna spin on over and check out Winnie the Pooh. Seems appropriate for a day like today. Should we see if Rue Pass is available? It's kind of weird for me because I can't wear my bag crossbody style. So it's just sitting on one shoulder and it feels like it's going to fall off. Bright out today too. Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. You think if I go to Club 33 with the hat, they'll let me in?
I like your hat.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's really bright. Well, why is there all the cleaning supplies and mops in here?
It's too late.
A lot of people over here. We're wearing his sunglasses. I don't think so. I need to get him some sunglasses. What kind of sunglasses would Pooh wear, though? Would he wear like the single lens ones that go all the way around? Can't believe those came back in style. It's just so weird. Daryl Chin, welcome in. Cheap sunglasses. Really? Pooh would wear, I don't know if he'd wear cheap sunglasses. I think he'd be like me, frugal, but not necessarily cheap. Fire Dragon 57, welcome in. Going shogi. I hear you. I hear you. I'd say I probably relate more to Rabbit. Yep, the big lenses are back. I just don't understand the single lens like the old, way back when Oakleys. I don't get that. I didn't like them back then. I don't like them now. Ooh, Tiana got a line. Ray-Bans are nothing. See, the brand I wear is called Knockaround. And like I said, they're not cheap, but they are not the most expensive. I think they're like $35 a pair. they're decent glasses, not the absolute highest quality, but I've enjoyed them. I like that they do the same frame style in a bunch of different colors. So I can get, like these ones, I've got them, they like fade from clear all the way up to black. And I've got my matte black frames. Got my wonderful green with the orange frames. Amy, welcome in. And yeah, if you guys are wondering why we have the Pooh hat on today, it is because you guys were able to smash us past our initial Team Park Streamers Chalk Walk fundraising goal. So we had to bump it from 14,000 up to 17,000. So thank you again, everyone. Karina, welcome in. And right now, if you guys donate $100 to any combination of the Park Streamers, the Team Park Streamers on Chalk, you'll be entered to win 2 Park Hopper tickets. We are only having this go for 48 hours, so Friday at 3 o'clock is the cutoff time. So make sure to get your donations in if you'd like to be part of the drawing. But you can win 2 Park Hopper tickets for Disneyland that are valid until July 10th, but there's no restrictions on the dates. So you can come on a Saturday, you can come, I believe, on 4th of July. If we can get them to you in time, you could be here for the 70th kickoff next week.
Oh, that's so sick.
And thank you, Mermaid, for putting Jen's link in the chat. Robla, no, I did not knit it myself, but it was done by a very dear friend, so it's almost like I did it. But it is an extremely custom hat. It's got on the back of it, on the back of this part right here, there's 11/11, which is my birthday, and then above that on Pooh's little honey pot is 11/25, the time. And that is the time that Casual Jr. was born, at 11:25 a.m. And I always tell the story how when he turned 18, he wanted to come to Disneyland. And I told him, well, 11:25 is exactly when you will turn 18. So where do you want to be at 11:25? And he picked Winnie the Pooh, so that he could be on Winnie the Pooh with his mama. That was their ride when he was little and growing up, and it's always held a special place for all of us. So thank you to Jen for adding that nice little personal touch on there. And hey, good vibes. I don't know if I make the hat look cool. I think the hat makes me look less awkward. Let's put it that way. I don't know how, but it does. Somehow I'm less awkward when I have the hat on. I think because I feel like people are looking at the hat instead of me. So I don't have to worry about anything. So they're just looking at the hat. And there is no way you can make fun of the hat. There's absolutely nothing ridiculous about this hat. You see the little bee out there that's buzzing around?
Please not sit, stand, or climb on any rocks, ropes, rails.
That is one of my favorite of the little features that she added. Omar Octavia, welcome in. Yeah, it's held up, and like I said, she engineered it so amazingly that it doesn't even faze me to have the hat on for hours at a time. And that's what got me. It's like when I saw the hat, I was like, oh man, this is going to be such a pain to be wearing. It's like I'm going to have neck problems, and it's going to be falling off if I tilt my head wrong. But nope, I can even do a bow with the hat. That's how, like I said, that's how well engineered it is. It's always kind of weird though, because I have to kind of pretend I don't see people staring. It's like I just got to kind of keep walking, just not really say anything. I could probably wear the hat on Tiana's, but I don't want to get it wet. The Avatar boat ride, well, I haven't been on anything in Avatar, so I've only seen video, and it's cute, but wow, is it short. I can't imagine the people that wait, 45 minutes, an hour, and then get on the boat, and just as things are starting to get cool, it's like, okay, get out. Probably should have checked for route pass, shouldn't I?
We're in line filling in all the available spaces, running side by side with our time card. Thank you.
I don't know if it would be too heavy, but you know what I could do? I could go get one of those little tomato pin cushions and have Pooh holding a tomato. That's an option if it's not too heavy. It might throw off the balance. It needs to be a little bit light. You guys will look over at Tiana's.
Me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please.
CP, welcome in.
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Gets underneath the tomato.
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats. With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
We got water back in the creek. Or is it a creek? Haunted Gamer, I actually have not watched anything of Flight of Passage because I'd like to be able to be surprised when I go on it. I've seen the queue, but that's it.
How many years? Row 4.
Thank you.
I love your hat.
Thanks.
Hi, how many years?
Excuse me, would you folks like to trade row 1 for row 3? Just because I don't want the hat blocking.
Yeah, sure.
Want to be in the back?
Yeah, I'll take the back, just to be out of your guys' way.
Cool hat, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, they put me in the front row, which is nice, but when I'm wearing the hat, I don't think that's kind of a nice thing to do to people. Yeah, Karen, I've never seen any of the either one of the movies either, so.
Go ahead, French washer. Step.
All right, kids, enjoy the ride.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Hello. Right this way.
Steal honey. Beware, beware. Have your lungs have your lungs steal honey.
You'll see them multiply.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Yip, yip, hooray!
Oh, you hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Present for Pooh. Looks fun.
Izzo's Place, welcome in. Mellow 1023, good to see you. Let me go check out Tiana's shop, see what kind of merch is still there. They still have hot sauce and stuff. Haven't been over there in a while. Alex Hernandez, welcome in, my friend. And for anyone that's just joining us, we are raising funds for the Chalk Walk, and we currently have a giveaway that we will be doing on Friday. Anyone who donates or has donated $100 or more will be entered to win 2 Park Hopper tickets that are valid until July 10th of this year. So if you are close to the $100 mark, adding just a little bit more to any one of the Team Park Streamers members will get you to that $100 mark and get you an entry to win the 2 Park Hopper tickets. All right, so it seems like most of the merch is roughly the same. It looks like there's less of the non-plush and clothing items. So do they still, okay, there's the lanterns. I was like, don't tell me they don't have the lanterns. I don't know if I've seen just about anybody carrying one of these things around. Have you guys? I haven't seen it much, let's put it that way. I don't notice them anywhere near as much as the bubble ones. Christina H., welcome in. Specifically designed for magic key holders. None for me, thanks. But I'm very picky when it comes to merch, so it shouldn't surprise anyone that I'm not interested in the merch.
I love your hat so much.
Thanks. I feel really bad that I don't have Jen's card. I can't believe I forgot it again. Janine, welcome in. All right, where to now, guys? And don't say Goofy Sky School. I saw ice creams in the chat earlier. I need to go back for that while we were on the ride. What were the ice creams for, somebody? Irvin Arroyo, welcome in. We could go check out Thunder. Earlier it was like almost an hour wait, so if it's dipped a little, maybe we can check out Thunder. Oh, gifted membership. Well, who gifted memberships? So I can say thank you and make sure they know that these ice creams that I'm putting in the chat are for them. And yes, at 250 likes, we consider Tiana's. Under normal circumstances, it would be a heck yes. 250 likes, we're doing Sweeper Tiana. Tonight with the hat, we'll have to see how it goes. But if you guys hit 250, at least that will put it in the realm of consideration. CP gifted 5 membership. Thank you so much, CP. And thank you everybody tonight for being so generous with the memberships. If you did get gifted a membership and you're in the chat, feel free to send me your email address. Email me your mailing address at themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that you can be included when we do postcards and special stickers for the members. It's been heck for me trying to get some of this stuff mailed out because work. In fact, I don't know if I tell you guys, but Mrs. Casual is one of the hardest people to shop for. So whenever it's Mother's Day, her birthday, our anniversary, Christmas, anytime that she needs a gift, it's extremely difficult for me to get something that is going to be, you know, something that she's really like, oh wow, thank you, that's awesome. Usually it's, you know, something that's nice or whatever, something that she doesn't really need, kind of thing. So, but Mother's Day, I've got a great gift for her. And I'm not going to say what it is because she could be watching. And if she is watching, I got a great gift for Mother's Day. Can you guys see that shadow? Look at that shadow. There's only one person I know that can cast a shadow quite like that. All right, well, let's check Thunder, because Pirates is still got quite the line. That just keeps getting taller. Wouldn't that be awesome if we could, like, if Jen could figure out a way that, you know, oh, we'll just keep adding to the hat, and next thing you know, it's like I walk by and I'm, you know, 13 feet tall. It'd be really funny that if you had if the hat like had things that you could add to it just as you're walking, you know, so people will see the hat, and then next time they see it, there's more stuff on it, and they're just like, wait a minute, was it like that last time? She'll add more bees. Yes, more bees. Jetta, welcome in. Feels like an iced coffee kind of a day. That's how warm it is right now.
Everyone said the plaza.
And unfortunately, I've been dealing with some sort of a toothache or something going on with my teeth over here. So it's like I can't even really feel like getting a snack or anything, because just today when I was even just taking my, we have supplements that are gummies, and Thunder looks like it's a massive line. So I think we're going to try to find something that's not going to have us waiting an hour, hopefully. But even just chewing on the gummies, it was a little rough. I could feel it. I was chewing on my left side, and I could feel the pain in my right side, even though I wasn't chewing on anything over there. It's like, wow. So, got a dentist appointment on Monday. So hopefully we'll get it figured out. Autopia, we could do Autopia, but I'm not quite ready. I suppose I could do a song for Autopia. What's the wait time on that one look like? I prefer to do that one at night usually for Autopia karaoke. 15 minutes, not bad. 15 minutes for monorail? They only have one train or something? Jungle Cruise is down. Oh, okay. Haunted Mansion is down. weeks. Let's check DCA. What does DCA look like? Maybe it's time to...
I like your hat.
Thanks. Put a moving carousel on top. We could do that. That could be. 2:30. Yep. That's exactly what time it is. I'd say we could go to Tiki Room, but no. Tiki Room under refurbishment. As long as it's not under new management. All right, how are we looking at DCA for anything? Mermaid 10 minutes. Gosh, Soarin' 75 minutes, really? Maybe we should just go get a drink. Let's pop over to DCA, see what it's like over there. I always do Luigi or something like that. Grand Circle, yeah, we could do the train. Maybe we'll take a look at the train on our way over here. It says 5 minutes, so sure we could trust the app on that one. I can't believe Slim was wearing his theme park tomato shirt at FanFest. I can't believe he paid for a theme park tomato shirt. That just still boggles my mind. I don't know. I mean, like I said earlier, it's like they're going to pay attention to whoever has the money. So there's lots of people in that part of the world that have plenty of money. They've got land, and it is a destination for the world. So kind of makes sense that they would decide, you know what? Why don't we just get a Disneyland of our own?
Sandals.
But with that, when somebody's paying that kind of money, they're going to expect the best people working on their stuff. So what does that mean for the stateside parks? Are they going to be somewhat neglected a little bit? What's going to be going on? Because I don't know how much Imagineering is going to have to be over there to do stuff. So let's just go ahead and let's hop the train. It's got a little bit of a line, but we'll probably be on there in 2 or 3 trains, so it shouldn't be too long.
So there's no ramp for this particular one.
Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat again. Hang on a moment. Wait a minute. There's that shadow. I forget how tall it is. I'll be walking around and forget that I have it, or realize, yeah, I got the hat on, but it doesn't really feel like much. Next thing I know, I see the shadow or my reflection, and I'll be like, oh my God, that thing is hilarious. So Alex Hernandez gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Alex Hernandez. And just a reminder that 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and choose a new charity to donate to. This last quarter, thanks to the Theme Park Casual members and gifted memberships, we topped off several of our Theme Park streamers friends so that they can actually join the walk if they choose. And we distributed $315. We still have 10 more dollars to go that will get sent to one of our team members. So thank you so much, everyone. Let's go up here to the map and see how it's looking. So the train is arriving at Tomorrowland Station right now, so we should be good to get on this next train, I think. We'll just head over here. And Spaceship Ears, welcome in. Everybody, if you don't know that Spaceship Ears just launched his Grand and Miraculous channel, be sure to go check it out. First episode was last night, and it was a fantastic episode. I'm going to put the link to that channel in the chat right now. Yes, my friend, you do have your own exclamation point. So can't wait to hear more about what you learned and what you know about the parks and the attractions. Looking forward to it, my friend. Izzo's Place. Do you think they'll try to shove Tron into Disney? I hope not. I mean, granted, it probably would command, you know, if you take everybody that's in the old Launch Bay building, Autopia, monorails, and submarines, you take all of those people, those would all be in line for Tron at any given point. So it would make sense. Oh, those people are doing the Lily Bell tour, I'll bet. One of these days I'll do that one. We'll see. But if they were going to bring a Tron coaster, a motorcycle style seating, if you will, I would prefer that they add on to Galaxy's Edge and like creep further into backstage if they can. I'm not sure exactly how much room is left. So that's probably the issue. They would have to probably kind of figure out, get real creative with the placement, but I'd like a speeder bike coaster in Galaxy's Edge. And 6 Miles Tall, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend 6 Miles Tall, another content creator here on YouTube, be sure to go check him out. The cursing of sights, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one thing. Disneyland, it's like, if they were smart, they would have done the Tomorrowland with a second level and been able to kind of cram a few more things and go up. But no, they didn't do that.
When it touches, that's when your ear toes starts moving. That's why Steven gets him. His boots are up on his feet.
And yeah, exactly. Spaceship Ears. They tried to do an attraction with some speed on the old People Mover tracks, and it just didn't work. Yeah, I suppose if it was a smaller vehicle, fewer people, maybe it could work, Jetta. But
I always get either baby pink or
and Terry Davila, welcome in. Or is it Davila? Never know how to pronounce names sometimes. Disney Truly, welcome in. Tapu Kale, thank you so much for the 8 months of membership. My goodness. Like I always say, if you've been hanging out with me that long, you may want to get to a psychologist and see if there is something wrong mentally with you, because it's probably not healthy for people to be hanging around me that long. But ice cream's in the chat for our friend Tapu. Katie, yeah, they could do the same thing like like they did with Pandora. They could do something like that in Galaxy's Edge, possibly. I don't, like I said, it just depends on how much room they have. I haven't looked at the map.
That's like an hour to get to your house.
The voices say being here is good. Barbara, you already on the psychology? Okay, well, got plenty of fodder to talk about. It's like, I made one little comment about tomatoes, and then yeah, Mermaid, that is a casualty. 19 months, my goodness. But thank you guys for being here, and I do appreciate the support and love. Oh, I didn't notice that. Did you guys see that? The monorail with the 70th. Celebrate happy. I don't know about that slogan. Patricio, welcome in. 6 miles. Star Cruiser would have succeeded in California. Bring those rich kids down from 90210. I don't think there was any way that that thing could have succeeded anywhere. The thing that gets me about that is it's not like, it opened and everybody went, oh, wow. That was not what we were expecting. Because we were all seeing it for, months ahead of time. Months ahead of it opening, there were plenty of us that were saying, this is not going to work. And that was even before we saw the price point. Once they released the price point, it was like, oh yeah, this thing's doomed. There is no chance that that thing is going to be running, continually year round. I thought they were going to try to, at the very least, move it to either seasonal, where it would be open, during a couple of months in the summer, and then at, Christmas time or something, or do, weekends, something. But they decided, you know what, it's not even worth it. We're just scrapping it. We just flipped open the trash can lid and threw it in there. Abby Jims, welcome in.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney.
And welcome in everybody from Kevin Sue Magic.
Passengers will stand by.
Got to run into Kevin. He happened to be passing by as we were getting ready to start the stream. Good to see him feeling better and back in the park again. But welcome in Slim Devin, welcome in TJ, Vaughn Lee Relics, welcome in. We got a penguin raid happening, guys. Journeys Out Loud, welcome. Izzy Rev 21, welcome in.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
And Kevin Sue, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome in everybody from the Penguin Raid. And thank you everyone. And I'm pretty sure Mermaid is about to tell you guys, but I'll go ahead and say it. If we hit 250 likes tonight, we will be doing a Tiana for our sweeper attraction. We'll let go of the train. We will be riding the flume on our way out the park.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland.
And Sue Barabase, welcome in.
For a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Penguins sent me. So you guys are doing pretty good with the likes. I believe we're already more than halfway there. So all right, kids, let's see if we can grab ourselves a seat here on the train. think I'm going to just grab this one here on the end. An empty row right here, so hopefully we're probably going to get pushed all the way down. Oh well. 150.5 coming in quick.
It's good to sit down.
It is.
We won't be seeing Pooh Bear go down the bayou because Pooh Bear does not like to get wet.
No, you can get on to right the other way back here to the front.
So we will probably have to scooch here in just a moment.
That's where one of the entrances. Disney was right there.
Unless these people can find spaces. Oh, they got space, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing about this train car. It's difficult when you want to stream.
Got it in your bag?
BB6 Dave. Bernie Celeste, welcome.
You know, it's so fun.
Make a little poncho for it. Okay, that'd be cute. You'd need kind of a big poncho though, because it's not just him that has to get covered. It's him and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the sun and the moon. And what's going on? Wait. Tamara Delaney, welcome in.
Today's train is now departing. If you just joined us, welcome aboard the Excursion 3 train on the
Could be a
Disneyland
Pooh
Railroad.
poncho.
For a safe ride, we ask that
Could be.
everybody please
Could be.
stay seated. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise small kids. Make sure you have them sitting down on a bench away from the train opening or sitting down on a large slab. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
Baby oil.
To give you a view of the entrance area here instead.
Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square.
Never noticed the exit signs
Disney's
flashing
Toontown,
like that.
And Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide.
Always got to watch out for the big kitties, especially when you're wearing a hat like mine.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland.
Jason D. Miller, welcome in.
Here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
And we are now arriving here at New Orleans Square Station. You remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
That's where
and Rise of the Resistance. Once again, please wait for
Good morning. Look at that line for beignets. That is quite a line. I'm going to do the kind thing, even though it messes up our live streaming. I'm going to scooch in so that some people can maybe get a seat. Don't want to be that guy. Fire Dragon, I am planning to be here next Saturday, so I won't be here for the opening day. I'll be here for the following day. So it'll probably be beautiful weather on Friday and then raining like crazy on Saturday. Just so you know. And Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks, another content creator here on YouTube. Link is in the chat now. Should be. There it is. And they're still working on this area over here from when there was the fire. All right, now I think the hat is making it to where people are like, no, I'm not sitting there. Mystic Parks day is going pretty darn good so far. I don't hear the telegraph going, do you guys? Where's the welcome speech? Mike McCain, welcome in. I finally got the message across. Nope, I think we welcomed everyone. Let's go. We can go home now, Jim.
Okay, this train has completed its boarding process. We will be departing shortly. Our engineers are just topping off our water tank with water. This is a real steam engine, and we need water to create steam. As soon as they're done, we will be on our way. Could be any moment, so please stay seated.
Could be any moment. And if it's like Dumbo, there's going to be zero warning, and next thing you know, you're up in the air.
Employees that get up when they try to close the park at 10, if they gotta be home till midnight, get ready for the next day.
Oh, but I mean on the train, yeah.
All right, John, have a fantastic dinner, my friend. Tamara Delaney. We are indeed wearing the poo hat. Pardon me. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I decided, you know what? We hit our team goal already for park streamers, so the celebratory hat had to come out and make an appearance today. And hopefully I've been able to hand out my card to a couple of people, letting them know that I'm wearing it because we are celebrating our Chalk Walk donation mark that we've reached, and been able to hand out the card that, you know, invites them to join and donate as well. Yeah, our goal was $14,001, and we are at like 14,400 and something. In fact, I could probably check that right now.
We are now departing, and you joined us well before the excursion 3 train. Our
on the Disneyland Railroad. For safe ride, we ask that everyone please be seated all the way down at this time. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise your kids. Please make sure children are seating all the way down.
Out of Team Park Streamers, we are at $15,519. And just a reminder, guys, we are doing a special giveaway on Friday evening. Anyone who donates a total of $100 to any combination of Team Park Streamers team members, every $100 gets you an entry to win 2 Park Hopper tickets that are valid until July 10th. If you've already donated, that counts toward this. So if you've donated $100, you have an entry. If you're at $90 because you've been donating here and there, adding another $10 will get you an entry. And we only have a couple of days because we wanted to give you guys as much time as possible to be able to use the tickets. So if you donate $100 or more, you will be entered in to win 2 Park Hopper tickets. Ooh, smoky.
Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
The other day I was...
And thank you, Slim, for putting Jen's link in the chat. Yes, Jen's Crochet is the one who created this incredible hat.
Now joining up with the members of America, entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those of the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that the mysterious spirits have grabbed hold
Yeah,
of those
Tapu
mighty
Kale.
friends and
Yeah,
turned them into
if you donate
wildest
1,000, you
rides
get 10 entries. Adventures with Roto Commish, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Roto Commish, he is another content creator here on YouTube. Be sure to go check out his channel. And Ken, welcome in.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated
Arriving here at Toontown Depot, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is your closest stop to all attractions at Disney Toontown and all attractions at Fantasyland.
And say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
We've got Mickey's Toontown with the fake water tower. looking forward to It's a Small World being open. I know I'm probably not in the majority by saying something like that, but I enjoy It's a Small World. I do. Oh my God, Soarin' wait time is 125 minutes? What is going on? Yikes. Raiders brings racers down. Crazy. Thank you, Mattercam Matt. That makes two of us.
You want to see it right?
Nothing is fake in Disneyland. That's true. That's very true. Good vibes. I'm ready for Small World Holiday. That is the best version. Well, I don't know about best version, but it is a fantastic little version of It's a Small World. It's going to be weird trying to learn a new verse. Haven't had to do that in a while, huh? The only sport that isn't fake is professional wrestling. Von Lee Relics, unfortunately, no, It's a Small World opens on Friday, so in 2 more days, we will have It's a Small World. And It's a Small World will be opening with 2 new items. One of them being that additional verse that Robert Sherman wrote. Or is it Richard Sherman? Why is it I can't remember which one? Maybe it's Richard Sherman wrote. And they are adding Miguel and his dog's name is Dante, right? They'll be adding him to the South America, Mexico area. Time Runner, welcome in. Busy Bee, good to see you.
Inside the train. And please watch your kids.
The old cornerback for the Seahawks. Yep. And he wrote the amazing songs that we are very familiar with here at the parks, and Mary Poppins and many other Disney movies. So very versatile guy.
Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland.
Boats are moving.
You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us.
Boats are moving.
Off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
They are practicing, getting ready for the big grand reopening.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail since 1950 Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings.
All right, Tamara Delaney, you've joined the I Love It's a Small World Club.
Step carefully from the train.
You're member number 3. There was me and Mattercam Matt, and now you.
Just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Okay, we are now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is your stop for all Tomorrowland attractions like Autopia, Space Mountain, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, the Astro Orbiter, Star Tours, the Adventure Continues, Finding Nemo Submarines, and the Monorail, which takes you straight out into downtown Disney District.
All right, Mama Tapu is part of the group, and looks like so is Spaceship Ears. Going Shogi is a roundabout member. And yes, Blue Heart's in the chat for our wonderful mods, everyone. Just a little way to say thank you to them. Haunted Mermaid is part of the group. Roto Kamish's mom is part of the group. All right, so the group is growing, so that's good to see. Time runner. Let's make a deal comes up. We're going, Slim. It's a Small World crushes your knees? I'm not sure if you're writing it correctly, Going Shogi. Hammy Joe Rod, welcome in. RJ Leo, good to see you. Cecilia Garcia, welcome in. Slow pennies don't like bending that far. Okay, I got you. Kate E is part of the group. All right, we've got a good I Love It's a Small World group going now. I don't feel so lonely. I don't feel like I'm a weirdo in any way now. Steve K, welcome in. And soon we will be traveling back in time and past the Grand Canyon. Inside those tunnels tends to be a little bit of a connection issue, but hang tight, it only lasts just a few seconds while we're in there. Slim.
It's the same thing as
Yeah.
like a Rubik's Cube. Out.
I think Slim is the opposite of traveling light.
This train is not departing. If you just joined us, welcome aboard.
Tapu, we didn't really get broken down, but it kind of stalled, and we kind of got stuck there for just a couple of minutes, and I was like, and we were in a spot where you couldn't even really see anything. I was like, gosh darn it. Aubrey Harris, welcome in.
We ask that everyone please turn off anything that lights up, like light up doors,
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings.
As we're now landing here at Main Street Station, please remain seated until the train comes to a full stop to the platform. Main Street,
Pirate Bub, welcome in. Gladys, welcome in. The cell tower hat. I wish I could put a cell tower in it. All right, I think we will be disembarking here. I'm going to be getting out now. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, gimbal is a gimbling. Give me 1 second, guys.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Starland. Last call.
All right, there we go. Hope Blaymeyer's welcome in. Actually, you know what? While we're here, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to put the sunglasses away. I wonder if I was going to need the hoodie or not. Feels like I might not have needed the hoodie. And RJ Leo, member for 4 months, says, thanks for the ice cream and tomatoes. All right, ice cream and tomatoes, as always.
That was a wild hat, my man. Love it.
Thanks. All right, let me get some ice creams in the chat for RJ. And then we will take a look and see how DCA is looking, shall we? Just out of curiosity. Hat love. Hat envy, that's what it is.
Billy.
Heather Estes, welcome in.
You irrevocably consent to.
Yeah, she's like, one face at a time, please.
I hope I will try to get to the Tapestry of Happiness. All right, so the little contraption or whatever it is they're building, this one looks a little bit nicer than the one that they did for Pixar. Kind of like how it's doing the castle thing. I do wish they would put some sort of kinetic motion on there or something, you know, like the little spinny fans the way they do at It's a Small World and stuff. That would be a much nicer way to do things, but you know, I don't recall them asking me. All right, let's see how this is going to go here. Those entrance signs are really big. Are they new? Because I don't think I've ever noticed them until right now. I think we're going to go ahead and switch lines. Yeah, we're not, second row is all they got. I still can't believe that one. That one was, I was just like, okay. Thank you. Hope I have not found the information yet. I'm in the middle of the stream, so sometimes it's a little difficult. If you have it and posted, it'll be a lot easier for me to read it. All right, I don't even know what we're going to do when we get here, so I have to figure this out. Okay, Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transform into a vibrant animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to see it. I hope it's very well done. Is it too late for Shaboom? I don't know. Let's go check if we can get Shablamo going. Anybody know what time sunset is scheduled for in Anaheim? Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. His hat is nowhere near as tall as mine. Yeah, let's go see if we can get Shablamo. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. I'd say let's go draw something, but I don't know if I could do it with the hat on. No, I don't think it would even fit on one of his ears, so. It's a tall hat, not a very wide hat. Give you guys a moment of zen real quick. All right, so we got half an hour until Shablamo. Yeah, Kate. The wait times have been just weird today. I think Soren was up to 125 the last time I checked. So there's lots and lots of people here. I think this is this the final week that people can use their SoCal tickets? Or is it, or do they still have next week to go? Kelly DiMaggio, it depends. On either one, you can get lucky, and the way the weight is distributed makes it to where you don't end up getting very wet. Or you could be very unlucky and get drenched on either one. There's no guarantees on either one. And so half an hour till Shablamo. Do we have time for anything? How is Luigi's looking? I like Luigi's better than Mater for some reason. Both of them about half an hour. Zoid, welcome in. Nan B, welcome in. Christy Blaylock, welcome. And don't forget, everybody, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk. We have a team put together, and right now our team is giving away 2 Park Hopper tickets. We are going to be raffling off 2 Park Hopper tickets that are valid until July 10th for anyone that has donated or donates in the next 2 days. $100 or more. Every $100 you get an entry, and you could possibly win 2 Park Hopper tickets for Disneyland. And I believe there are no restrictions on these tickets, so you can use it for 4th of July if you like. If you would like to get here for the 70th anniversary kickoff, we will try to get them to you. Oh yeah, this I think looks like it's going to be a little bit longer than 30 minutes, and we will end up missing Shablamo. All right, so let's just take a quick walk around. We'll go through Avengers Campus and back to Hollywoodland. Maybe we'll go to the animation building. Oh, we can't go this way anymore, can we? Ah. And so the Avengers Campus construction continues. Grab a snack. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if there's a snack that I would want here. Did I get a snack? Everybody's asking about the snack. Yeah, we could go and sit and enjoy the vibe somewhere, right?
De verdad.
Get a churro. No, they put tomatoes in the churros. That's what I've heard.
Qué bonito. Winnie the Pooh.
But the bypass to San Fran, yeah, we can do that. We'll just head over there from this away. I suppose I could get a coffee or something, maybe. I've been working all day. I actually have.
That would have been.
Organic fuel, man. And Alex Hernandez, thank you so much for 5 more theme park casual memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Alex Hernandez again. There we go. Now they're in the chat. There we go. The Ghirardelli ice cream. Gosh darn, they don't have my marshmallow one, do they? No, they got rid of the marshmallow. Terrible. Thanks. CJL, welcome in. There's a little guy, his mom's holding the bubble wand and him. And he screams and then grabs the bubble wand and like just puts his face right in it as it's blasting out with a big old smile. Yeah, it's kind of like a little, it's a rather secret kind of a little spot that you can slide from Cars Land over to San Francisco. Oh, we should have got a piece of sourdough. Oh man, that sun. Oof. Yeah, it's nice to know all the little secrets like that, like being able to take the path around Grizzly Rapids rather than, you know, along the front of it. It's always more fun to go around. What's the line for Mermaid look like? Can we get through Mermaid and then make it back to Shablamo? It says 20 minutes. I don't want to chance it. Sorry, guys. Now I'm all set for Shablamo, and I can't change my mind. Coffee cart. I know. There was the coffee cart right there. I probably should have grabbed one, huh? Yeah, I was thinking maybe Mermaid isn't quite as long, but no, it's all down at the back over here. Let's see if we could get some Paradise Bay vibes in. Where they have it all blocked off. No, you can't even get down there right now? That's awful. Maybe from the other side? And Karen E with the $10 super chat for the coffee fund. Thank you so much, my friend. Well, with that, maybe we'll have to get in line and get a coffee, huh? Darth Skellington, welcome in. And ice cream's in the chat for Karen. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't think I've only gotten regular coffee there. Let me see what they have for iced coffee. Might be a 2 iced coffee night. It's my kind of night. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Hoping that a little bit of Disneyland helped kick away the midweek blues. Help you last all the way to Friday and the weekend. Right, let's check the menu first.
That's where it's from. What is it? It's like...
All right, they got cold brew specialties. They got cold brew coffee. All right, so that's our option. It's cold brew coffee. Is that what I want? What's the cold brew at Aunt Cass Cafe? I guess I could get a hot coffee too, couldn't I? That's an option. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check Aunt Cass Cafe while we're right here. Nice coffee for Shablamo would do good.
Oh my God, you go too fast.
Oh, it's the strawberries and cream. Blah. Hot coffee it is. Sorry for all the kind of scatterbrain, not really paying much attention to stuff at the moment, guys. There's some other coffee cold brew over here, so I may have to check that out. Can't tell what's in it because I can't read from here. John Shipley, welcome in. The stuffed tomato at Boardwalk Pizza pasta. Yeah, I'll get right on that one. Can't wait. Can't wait. Maybe I'll get two. Let me get the banoffee pie cold brew, please. You do Magic Key?
Not here,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Name for the order?
Danny?
Danny. Alright, Danny, comes up to $7.75 today.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you're all set. Friend.
Great, thank you.
Good night.
Do you have a straw?
I do. It's $37.
I'll take two. Thanks. All right, kids. Let me show you these butterscotch cold brew with a banana topping of some sort. Looks tasty. A little bit of chocolate on there. Got to grab the shot. And let me set you guys down while I put the straw in there. Get it mixed up a little bit.
Your beanie is so cool.
Thank you.
Can I take a picture of it? I don't have it in your face.
Sure.
Did someone make it for you?
Yeah, my friend made it for me.
Your friend?
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, I wear it for celebration, and we just hit our initial goal for our Chalk Walk team. So if you guys would like to join and donate for us, that would be most appreciated.
Awesome, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right, I think I did good by promoting the Chalk Walk. So onward we go to Shablamo to go and sit and wait for things to blammo. Ooh, that's a good one. Very good. Butterscotchy. Kind of banana-y. Hint of chocolate. Kind of digging it. I normally don't like the frou-frou drinks like this. This one's all right. I think the banana helps. I'm a big banana fan, so. But let's head over to Shablama. Let's take the fun route and go into Cars Land from here. Yeah, I remember way back when Starbucks had a banana mocha frappuccino. That was good. Oh, when you take a drink with the banana foam, that's really good. But like I said, I'm a fan of banana flavor, so as crazy unnatural as this flavoring is probably, but still. Okay, here's something you guys need to remember. If you have a toothache and you have a piece of ice in your mouth, remember that you have the toothache and where it is, and don't try to crunch the ice with that tooth, because it hurts.
Yeah, I think yours is better.
Yeah, the banana foam with the coffee is really good. So yeah, if you're a fan of like banana flavor with your coffee, your iced coffee, cold brew, whatever, this is a good one. And you guys know I'm not the big frou-frou coffee guy, and I like this one a lot. I think I'm going to just post up over here at these workstations for a minute. Tomatoes are soft. Thanks. Yeah, this is a tasty one. I will say that. V8 is way better, huh? I will take your word for it and let you enjoy the V8s. Seriously, I was at the grocery store and I saw the V8 and I was like, what the heck is in this thing? And it's like the most god-awful vegetables. It's like, let's take the worst vegetables out there and make a drink out of it. It's like, whose idea was this and who the heck has kept them in business? Makes no sense to me. Be nice and warm with the hat tonight. A michelada? I've never had that, but go eat, everyone. Stop complaining. Mermaid bringing the hammer. That's funny. And like, when I think of, they had a fried green tomato sandwich at the Hungry Bear way back when. I'm like, even deep frying a tomato is like, it's not good enough. But see, that's the thing with these frou-frou drinks. There's never enough. It's like you finish one and you're just like, okay, I need like 2 more. Jason, more welcome in. Unfortunately, no, Woody is probably done for the day. One of these days when I'm here in the morning, I will do my best to find Woody for you. But since we come here in the afternoon at about 5 o'clock, that's usually about when Woody is calling it a night and he's heading out. Look very manly right now. Thanks, Slim. See, and here's the other thing. All the foam gets all over the ice. So then you're like, well, I think I'm going to hold on to this until the ice melts because I want all that foam. Yeah, my mom used to grow her own eggplant and do the fried eggplant like that. I've tried it, but I'm not a big fan. It's like I could take a bite, but then it's like there's no way I can make a meal out of it. See, and I should have thought about it before I mixed everything together, because now all the chocolate is hiding underneath the ice. And with the toothache, I can't just start chomping on the ice. I didn't think this through the right way, guys. I hate paper straws. See, I don't mind beets. I actually like beets, like when I have a salad, if I can make, you know, at a salad bar and there's beets, I'll put beets on my salad. I want all the little chocolate bits that are hiding underneath, but this worthless straw isn't helping. Paper straws. Two tiny little pieces of chocolate. So all I was able to get out of that. San Chanel, yeah, we can try Big Thunder. We cruised by there, but it was like, the line was like zigzagging out in front. Thank you. Yeah, the paper straws are worthless. Exactly, paper straw, plastic cup. Supposedly the turtles. You can see how I've got messed up by the straws more than anything. I'm old enough to remember when it was the little 6-pack plastic holders that you had to cut them up and everything because, oh, they're all going to get tangled in it. Michelle De Nicola, welcome in. I'm waiting for the ice to melt. Just waiting. Grab a spoon at Flo's. I could grab a spoon at Flo's. Tam T, welcome in and thank you for the suggestion. Let's go to Flo's real quick here.
go.
What's funny is I almost threw away the coffee. I almost threw the cup away and was like, let's go get a spoon. That would have been great. Would have been a classic TPC move, of course. Why? Oh, they're real spoons. I got to sit here with it. I thought it was just going to be like a little plastic spoon that we can go and hang out somewhere. All right, now we got to find a seat outside for Shablamo. I'm guessing there's probably not any tables. It's pretty fancy. They got real spoons here. An alarm's not going to go off because I'm taking the spoon outside. Difficult to do with one hand.
Alright, thank you.
All right, I think we'll just post up on these workstations over here now. Yeah, I don't see any tables. Rats. Bree and B, welcome in. Some 2 hours of pushing broom. 8 by 12, 4-bit room. All right, Spaceship Ears, we will catch you later, my friend. And congrats on launching your channel, man. This is what we've been trying to get. Oh, hey, there's Mater. Oh. Look at this wonderful, wonderful chunk of chocolate. All right, get ready, everybody. Lightning McQueen cruising by here in a minute.
We're gonna stick to the sidewalk, my friends. We're gonna stick to the sidewalk. Stick to the sidewalk. My friends, we're gonna stick to these sidewalks.
Here he comes.
Leave the camera. My friends, stick to that sidewalk. We're gonna stick all the way to that sidewalk.
I just topped off at Flo's PA Cafe.
What's up here? I got you, don't worry.
Oh, what the heck? Shaboom is happening in the middle of... Oh, that's weird.
No, you get both.
Bubbles! That almost felt like an impromptu shaboom. That was like a shablamo unexpectedly. It's kind of funny. Lightning McQueen was driving right through shablamo. All right, we got to take the spoon back. Where do I put the spoon? I guess I could just go put it on top of these people's tray. Food scraps only. All right, kids. And thank you again for the Coffee Fund Super Chat that pushed me over the edge into getting a coffee. Getting the first coffee of the night. All right, so where should we head now? Should we take a look at racers? I think Pooh wants to go on racers. I wish I could put little expressions on his face. You know, we could go on Radiator Springs Racers and you could have the big shocked face look as we're racing around. Kevin, welcome in. We won't be doing any rapids rides tonight. Unless by some strange reason you guys push it up over 250 likes, then we will be considering Tiana as our sweeper attraction. All right, really gonna try this with Pooh Hat? He's gonna have to sit on my lap. All right, if she thinks she's cutting and then having her family go up there. I don't think so. Oh wow, where is everybody? Oh, life could be a dream. Did it just like reopen or something right now? Because holy schmackanolies. We're like beating the lightning lane people. We didn't have to pay. Thank you. Holy moly. at that. We're getting in the ride. Holy no. Are we lagging really bad right now, guys, or are you guys doing okay? I can't check at the moment. It's not a hat, it's part of me. My hat has to come off, guys, sorry.
All right, baby.
Pooh does not get to have the wind in his hair.
I think we're going to win this one.
You have to be cool because there's a blogger on our car.
Back here.
Make us win. I don't know, it's going to be tough. Who's driving up there?
I was thinking the same thing, going Shuggy.
Alright, here we go.
I think we got a rowdy car.
Incoming. I'm feeling a lot of love, man. Probably just a bad spark plug.
Champion needs speed and style. Luigi, give our friend your best.
Only the best.
Big
up. Oh, yeah. Now you look like a real race car.
Thank you.
Guido, to the starting line.
It takes more than your tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
He wants to pitch hard, get it into the groove. Pay attention.
Now,
let's go.
to make this the most glorious race of your life.
My hat's even taller than Guido.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Oh, we got this!
But we lost. It's because I couldn't have the hat on. If I had the hat on.
When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
That wasn't bad. That was what, like a 2-minute wait? I don't even think it was that long. Josh Dot, welcome in. I was going to say we should maybe whip around and do it again. Yeah, single rider is only at the switchbacks up at the front, so. Again. If we could get moving, we'll get right back in line. How about that, kids? We did a 3-for with Incredicoaster. I guess a 2 for racers isn't out of the question. Yeah, journeys. There's just a laggy area. It just gets rough in certain spots throughout the parks. It's like, and the thing that's weird is it changes, and sometimes it's really bad. Last time I lost the stream right there at the picture viewing at Racers.
That's the same hat I saw. I love it.
If you loved it, you get out of the way. I'm just kidding. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to keep walking. Yeah, exactly. Push and shove, everyone. Push and shove. You have to knock people down to get where you're going, by all means. You paid enough money to get in here. You shouldn't let someone slow you down. Mystery guest, welcome in. All right, so it's a little bit of a line. My gosh. Oh, we're gonna have to wait like 8 or 9 minutes. This is awful. Good night, Jason Moore. We'll see you next time, my friend. Yeah, TMT. Beep, beep. Excuse me.
Excuse me, my family's on the.
These people just disrespecting the hat. I cannot believe it. Hey, do you want to say hi? No? Okay. Krista, Joe, welcome in. Would I forget to put the hat back on? I'm on now. I'm a professional. Yeah, right now we are inching our way toward Sweeper Tiana. I'm sure if Mrs. Casual is catching any of this, she's shaking her head thinking, why would you do that? To which I say, I don't know. I think I just like the danger of possibly getting wet and possibly disappointing you guys and staying dry.
It's like it takes
Yeah, I think the bees are really what make the hat. Because if you guys notice, there's that, and then this little guy up here. This little guy right here. He's on a wire, and he hangs out way out there. Yeah, I asked for a crazy hat, and this is what I got. So when you guys see Jen's crochet or even Donnyland, let him know that Jen is amazing when it comes to being able to create something like this. Because like I said, not only is it an amazing hat, does it look great, but it sits beautifully so that I barely even notice that I have it on. So other than sometimes it makes me really, really warm, I hardly notice it. And Slim Devin, thanks for the super chat, and thanks for bringing it to everybody's attention again that I did forget the cards. As soon as I got here, I realized I didn't grab Jen's cards. But ice cream's in the chat for you anyways, Slim. As soon as I can get back to the chat, there it is. So now we can get ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing? Not sure if he speaks English.
She's 16 and I said that.
And Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. Thank you. And we are slowly but surely inching our way toward the 250 likes mark. That does unlock Sweeper Tiana. We will have to do a very good job. I may have to ask for one of the extra plastic bags so that I can put the hat in an extra bag. So Yes.
Did you make that?
No, my friend made it for
It's
me.
really awesome. I like it.
Thanks.
Challenge?
That's so cool.
You need to ask for second row. Yeah. Have row 2, please. What if I did that and she said, I've got row 5 and that's it? Then what do we do? That would be tragic. That would be insulting to the row 2 crew. I know, Michelle. I totally forgot her cards again. I need to just put the cards in the bag. In fact, I'm going to do that. In fact, mods, put some mentions in our mod chat to put Jen's cards in my bag so I just have them. Then you make another t-shirt design. I've got so many t-shirts I need to design, you guys. I'm flattered that you guys even would think that, hey, make that a t-shirt. But before I do anything, Murder Beaver needs his merchandise. We need more Murder Beaver stickers. We need a Murder Beaver t-shirt. And would anybody buy a Murder Beaver pillow? I would love to see that we sold a Murder Beaver pillow. That would crack me up. And C. Crenshaw, welcome in. Barbara. Meanwhile, Monster languishes in his concrete prison. Yeah, I know. If it whispers in the night to me. Krista Joe, everybody is loving the hat. I'm loving the hat. A tomato Murder Beaver. Now we're mixing everything in. Would it be a to Murder Beaver? Park streamers are going live. What do you mean park streamers are going live, question mark? We're going to do the drawing live, so we're going to spin the wheel live for the Park Hopper tickets. So that if somebody who's watching is the winner, they can quickly say, yes, I want them, or no, respin. But we'll be doing that live on Friday. I don't know if everybody's going to be on. If it might be just me, might be me and Bob, might be me, Bob, and Cordy. We'll see. Let me check that real quick. Uh-oh, yep. I need to message Bob real quick, see if he can get that changed. Oops. All right, well, we'll see. What's that? We're live on YouTube right now.
What's your channel?
It is theme park casual.
Oh, theme park casual.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera now. Hopefully, Bob or Cordy will be able to get that stream updated. I hope. Does Mrs. Casual have a favorite Disney character? It would have to be Pooh. I mean, she likes Mickey Mouse as well, but I think Pooh is her favorite, and I think it's partly due to...
07.
Thank you. Yes, we get the front row. She likes Pooh with the wonderful sayings. I think one of her favorites is you're stronger than you feel, or whatever. I can't remember exactly how it goes. But it's the braver than you think, or smarter than you think.
Go close one. Hold the yellow tab. Good job, kiddo. We're ready.
Oh. Pooh had to come out from the top.
Are you ready? Hold hands. I'm almost scared. Okay. Okay, so then what do we do? Okay. Okay, we listen to the people at Disneyland, huh? Yes.
Django Fett, welcome in.
Okay, we have to... Okay. Good. Hands. I'm so excited.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna be brave.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mater into town to get ready. Mater!
Howdy! Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever gone tractor tipping? It's easy. It's easy. Just sneak up on him and honk. Ready? Don't let Frank catch you. Honk!
Incoming!
Whoa, I'm feeling a lot of love, man.
Probably just a bad sort.
Why do we need to be fast?
You need to look fast. Ramon will finish you up, right? Looking really indeed. All right. Good luck, man. Come in, rookie. Shiny paint don't win a race. Now get out there. Do us proud.
Are we gonna race? Who them?
Uno for the money, due for the show. Try to get away and quattro to go!
Well, this time we won, guys, so good job, good job.
Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Okay, guys, we're coming through. I'm coming too.
All right, kids, let me get the bag on so that I can walk properly. And don't forget, there will be a little bit of lag here, but I'm going to try to walk through as quick as possible, guys. Robert Sprite, welcome in. It was a fun little screen. I don't know if it was worse for you guys, but it wasn't bad for me. That wasn't bad. What, twice on spring on Radiator Springs Racers in less than half an hour? Can't beat that. All right, now we got a typical single rider line going. All right. 2 times was good. 2 times was good. Yep, hefty single rider line now.
Yeah. It's the true thing.
Caitlin, welcome in. All right, 8:13. So that means DCA closes in 45 minutes. So maybe we'll pop back over to Disneyland now. It's bugging me that we can't walk this way now. I like having that little cut across to get around to Hollywood Land over that way. Timberland, no, DCA closes at 9. Disneyland closes at 10. It's somewhat of an early night, but yeah, not quite that early. And I think I don't think it's next week, I think it's the following week we start getting the grad nights happening, which those are always the fun days. And Tamara Delaney with the gifted membership. And congratulations, Caitlin, for snagging that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. Thank you so much for the support. And as I've been reminding you guys tonight, with all these gifted memberships, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and donate to a new charity. As a member, you can suggest a charity. Just send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that we can consider the charity of your choice. And you know what, guys? That cold brew was so good, I'm actually thinking about it right now. I'm like, man, I'd like to have another one. But I don't think it's a good idea to have another one. Way too much sugar. Already got a toothache as it is. Don't need to throw another ton of sugar at it. Get another one. Andrew Morris, welcome in. I'm guessing because of the waterfalls, but it's like extra murky and humid right here. And we've got Goofy out over here, I'm assuming. This is usually who it is. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Dink-a-doom, dink-a-doom, dink-a-doom. It is none other than the Goof. I really hope they bring Red Car Trolley back. There's just something about stuff like that that makes the area so much more fun. So you're looking at my phone. I'm glad those people were heading toward the exit. Who knows where I might have ended up. Have a good night. Yeah, these contraptions need to have something more than just being a contraption. They need like lights or something. Something. I hope they're going to add like twinkle lights, you know, have it look like it's sparkling, like it's twinkling, like it's magicking.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Really, really cool.
Thanks. I thought she was going to attack me. I was like, flinched. Stay away from a hat. Cool drummer, welcome in. All right, come over this way.
Charlie, you're good to go, sweetie. Thank you. You're very welcome. Go ahead and place it on the. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Hi. Go ahead and place it on me.
As if I didn't know how to do it. Don't you see the hat? That should tell you I'm not a rookie. This hat does things to people. Mostly me. Mostly good things, mostly good things.
And you would never get
All right, where to, kids? Where are we going? Hey, Coda Bear, what's up, man?
Honey on his head.
How's it going? Good old Coda Bear. If you guys don't know Coda Bear, he's another live streamer here at the parks. Quite possibly one of the most prolific and consistent live streamers here in the evenings.
Yeah, but we can chat. That's probably what that way to put that.
Busy Bee, he's probably heading over to DCA. They like to do World of Color often, so, and with it going away in a week, pretty sure he's trying to grab as many World of Color 1 showings that he can. I'm hoping the new World of Color is a good one. So far, World of Color 1 has not been able to grow on me at all. The Christmas one I like, even though there's stuff I would change, but that's me being extra picky. And I know how much you guys love to hear how much I would change things.
Well, we would.
Let's take a peek at. No, my friend made it for me.
That is so dope. My fiance likes to knit. That's really awesome.
Thanks.
Does your friend sell?
Yes, if you go to Instagram, her Instagram is Jen's Crochet.
Look it up, Jen's Crochet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really, is that Pooh Bear?
Yeah.
Oh my God, babe, look. That's so cool.
Yeah. This is my channel.
Oh, awesome. Are you
We're live on
content?
YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now.
Awesome. I usually run into my buddy Jungle Skipper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I forget the other gentleman's name, but Duck. I forget his name. He was out little ducks.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your name?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual Eric.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
That's what I do.
Uh-oh, Haunted Gamer. Did we really hit 250? Oh no. You guys are gonna have to go on Tiana. Man, that's terrible for you guys. I hope you guys have a poncho or something. There's no way I'd be getting on Tiana tonight. Thunder says 40 minutes. Pirate says 15. Maybe we'll do Pirates and then check Thunder again. Hopefully Thunder will kind of slow down to 30 minutes or so. Oh, I didn't even check Mansion. What's Mansion looking like? In fact, hang on a second. I got to check to make sure that this 250 thing is real. My phone is showing 249, guys. You guys, it said 249 and watch it just spin right up to 256. That would have been hilarious. All right, oh well. 250. A deal's a deal. You guys go on Tiana at the end of the night. Like I said, hope you guys have ponchos. And it looks like there's going to be, like, 200 and something of you guys riding. You guys may want to ask for road 2, just so you don't get too wet. Boat will still be a little front loaded with 200 of you guys in there, but
Okay, we'll switch off.
please forgive us, Mrs. Casual. Yeah, no. she's probably turned the stream off. She's going to bed. She's just like, forget it. He's hopeless.
Like this general area.
I would say she's, emailing the divorce attorney, but I don't think it's quite that bad. She might be changing the locks, though. Tony Lopez, welcome in. Dave, she watches every now and then, so she knows you guys. She can tell when you're lying. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm silently praying for row 5 or 6. Why do we have a whole bunch of people standing outside of Pirates like this? Ooh, we ballooned up to 25 minutes. I don't think it's going to be 25 minutes, though. Let's see. All right, now I think we're in line. We made it. Paul and Newitt welcoming. And yes, thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. We're here at Disneyland trying to kick the midweek blues. Hoping to give you guys a little bit of fun, inspiration to get through the rest of the work week.
Can I take a picture of your hat?
Sure.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm up now.
Line's back there, guys. Okay. They need a cast member right there to make sure that people don't just jump in. That would be really annoying.
Sorry.
I hate seeing stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah.
exactly, Jetta. No cuts. Ain't no cuts. Yeah, that's when TPG comes out, when we got the line jumpers, the ones that are trying to be all casual and just slide in, and they do the whole pretend. This is the line? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I thought this was the line. I'm so sorry. Now, okay. Exactly, Jervis. The last thing you're getting is coconuts. Not on my watch. I would love to experiment with that, you know, when people do I'm talking to someone on the phone, you know, oh, where are you? Where are you? And they like scoot their way up to the line. I'd love to see, you know, by myself, if I could just scoot all the way and then just be like, one.
Being a servant and being respectful to people.
You want to do it? And then she took out this other shelter.
Yeah, Paul, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? It's like you even got to be careful telling people, you know, hey, line's back that way, because they'll be like, what, and just, yeah. And then what do? You gonna be that guy and start throwing hands in Disneyland? No.
Smuggler's Run, Star Tours, Autotopia.
Can you hear me now? Good. Yeah, one. Takes his hat. Hat stays on. Because you even attempt to knock the hat off, oh, it's going to get worse. So much worse for you.
Dust on your feet.
I think if somebody smacked the hat off of me, I think I might throw hands. I think I might have to touch someone at that point. On the game, what would I change about Pirates? I don't think I would change anything. I think this is the greatest attraction ever created. Actually, you know what? Nope, not going to say it. I'll get in trouble with what I would change. I would definitely have the chase scene back to its original glory. Some sort of hat with lights. Just saying. You know, I should ask Jen. I should commission Jen to do either a Pete's Dragon, or the To Honor America Eagle, and have you turn that into an electrical parade hat. Yeah, the fog comes and goes, so. Notice the seagull not chirping. Which seagull? I'm trying to think of where a seagull is chirping. Blows out steam. That would make it crazy. Sam Eagle, yeah, Sam from America Sings. Oh, the seagull nesting on the skeleton. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, I don't remember it doing the little or whatever it does. Sorry, that's the best seagull impression I can do. Short notice, didn't have any time to research it. Usually need a couple hours of practice before I do animal voices. Jetta, the fireflies are there, and some of them were actually moving the other day. So we'll have to check right now to see if they're moving. But that does mean that we'll be facing away from the people throwing dinner rolls. We have to pick our battles, right? Woodstock and the Beavers were fave. The beaver one, jeez. That one was something. I think that one was a Barbara Duncan thing again, wasn't it? Seems the zaniness, it always has the common denominator of Barbara Duncan. I'm sure the beavers love dinner rolls too. Well, we'll have to ask Murder Beaver next time he's in the chat. I would think Murder Beaver would prefer the rolls after they're nice and dry. Have a good crunch to them. Yeah, Paul, the original redhead scene was much better. And you know, the new scene wouldn't be quite as bad except for the clunky dialogue. It's like, oh. That was another thing that I hated about the Pirates of the Caribbean being in Fantasmic. It was like the dialogue was just awful. There's that smile. Evan McCabe, welcome. Gladys, ew, pirates? Really? Baked in a wood-fired, wood, yeah, okay, makes sense. Gladys, how dare you? You know, I think the best part about the hat is even the people that don't say anything, I can see them, side-eyeing it. It makes them smile. And as you guys know, I don't get that very much, so. Quite balmy in here. People are breaking out into random applause. Exactly, Mark. There's the ones that are just unashamed to just be like, oh my God, I love that hat. Then there's the people that are like, is he really wearing that hat? I want to stare at it to take it all in, but I don't want to be caught staring. Clap it for me. I don't think so. Yeah. Whoop. Who just slammed his head against the bricks. This is the hat I'm wearing. So we start down here, and then we move to the honey pot, and then we go up to Winnie the Pooh and the bees. So that's the hat, created by none other than Jen's Crochet, our friend. Yeah, like I said, the hat makes people smile, which is one of the nicest things about it. Well, honestly, guys, like I said, I tell you guys every time, it's like she made it so well that it just feels like I'm wearing a beanie. I don't really feel the weight or, the awkwardness of, the weight shifting or anything. So after a while, I forget that I have it on until I start seeing people looking, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I've got the hat on. BB6 Dave, I believe it took her about a month, but that's like off and on working on it, so I can't remember how many hours she said it was. I want to say it was like somewhere between like 24 and 30 hours that she spent on it. But it is a very well made, and I believe, I can't remember, is it, oh, it's, I think she calls it blanket yarn. So it's like a thicker yarn. So it is like very, very warm. What? Could I have row 6?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you just a moment.
Thank you. Yeah, Journeys, it is a very cozy hat. I don't think I've been able to wear it on a really cold night though. I think every time I've worn it, it's been decently warm.
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to just sit on the square and get lunch on the next one. Thank you.
Busy Bee, I don't know if I'll be wearing it for Chalk Walk. We'll have to see.
Inside the boat, and watch the children, and no larceny. Prepare to make sure. Inside the boat, and watch your children, and remember, no flash pictures.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
Probably should have put the hoodie on before sitting down. Darn it. Now I'm part of the Soggy Hoodie crew. Miss Darcia, welcome in. Alright, checking for fireflies with one eye out for rolls. So we got fireflies there. Those ones are not moving. Oh, there's one over there that's moving. Can you guys see it? Moving real good. Oh, there's another one moving over here. Such a great little effect. I've only seen real fireflies once in my life, and it was absolutely magical. Oh, we got a couple of moving fireflies over here. Moving back there. There we go. Some of them moving. All right, so we got some moving fireflies, guys. I'm going to be quiet now. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Don't forget to watch for the backwards waterfall view.
there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Set closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way.
I don't know. This time I remember closing my mouth. Because I was like, oh my God.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear that me your evil curses says you. Jack Sparrow, speak up. Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Won't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't jump on.
Hey, watch the rum! Watch the rum!
What is that? A heaven for a tale.
Here I own the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map.
A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. That's a career what could be more rewarding. Drink up, we hearty yo-ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as one reward for a life of villainy, last squander, and deceit. The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
You may not survive the fastest way again. Ha ha ha!
Were you guys able to see the goth Cheez-Its? Yeah, I'll see if I can show you guys what the goth Cheez-Its are. And G-Man, welcome in. And as always, you're welcome, Miss Darcia. Rachel Castro, welcome in.
Ashore by stepping out to your right. Are there good further safe? With men keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
I'm trying to see if I can show you guys the goth Cheez-Its. Hang on a second.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del mar.
I don't know if they're only visible from the boat. Oh. Right, let me see. Yeah, I don't think my phone is picking them up very well. But on the ceiling here in Pirates, if you look up right there when you're coming up that last hill, on the ceiling it looks like Cheez-Its because of the way that the vents are, and because the ceiling's painted black, and you got these, extra dark areas with some gray, and they have four little vents. They look like Cheez-Its, even though Cheez-Its have one. But anyways, people say they look like Cheez-Its, so I call them goth Cheez-Its because they're black. You had to be there. All right, what time is it? Because we've got a couple of things that we have to do. All right, 9 o'clock. All right, I do have to run over to Pizza Port. I believe that's where it is.
I told her, like, you know, y'all going to sleep for 2 hours?
Yep. I am on my way, and I believe it's Pizza Port, correct? Yeah, okay, or Pizza Planet. I go back to Tomorrowland 1998, where it was Red Rocket's Pizza Port. Yeesh. But we're gonna head over that way. Maybe grab one more attraction, and then you guys are gonna go ride Tiana, and you guys are gonna get in line right as the park is closing for Tiana. So not only are you gonna ride Tiana, possibly get wet at the very end of the night, but you're gonna have to rush around to go and get coffee. So good luck, everybody. King B, welcome in. And if you guys are wondering why we have the Pooh hat on, this little sucker right here, if you're wondering why we're wearing it, it's because this is a celebratory hat, and since since you guys smashed through the original Chalk Walk Team Park Streamers goal of $14,001, the celebratory hat had to come out, make an appearance, and bring joy to everybody that sees it, right? So again, thank you everyone for all your donations to Team Park Streamers for our Chalk Walk fundraising. It's been amazing. We have a giveaway going for anyone who's donated $100 or more. You will be in the drawing for 2 Park Hopper tickets. And that's just hopefully our way to be able to say thank you to one lucky winner. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to be able to give every single one of you guys a Park Hopper ticket. I would love to be able to do that. But Chalk blessed us with 2 Park Hopper tickets to give away. We'll be raffling or doing a wheel spin to give them away on Friday evening to anyone who has donated $100 or more cumulatively to Team Park Streamers. So if it's you that wins, you just might be able to get a reservation for next Friday and be here for the kickoff for the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. And if you're thinking, hey, how do I get in on this little drawing thing and maybe win a couple of Disneyland tickets? Well, you can donate $100 to any one of our Park Streamer team members. My link is in the chat. Thank you to my mods for dropping the link, but you can go to chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual, make your donation, and if it's $100 or more, you will be entered into that raffle.
$10.
But needless to say, you guys have already gone above and beyond anything I could have imagined. Like I said, I was thinking that the $14,000 goal this year was possibly going to be a bit of a stretch, that it was going to take a little extra magic, but apparently you guys had a little extra magic in you. So thank you so much, everybody. You guys have no idea how much of an impact you guys have had. This has been an amazing couple of years doing Chalk Walk alongside all of our Park Streamer friends and having you guys in the chat we will be live streaming that morning starting at 5:30 a.m. So hopefully you guys will be able to join us that morning. It is Sunday, August 3rd, so make your plans now. Set your alarms. Get the coffee brewing. All right, so we just need to make a quick pickup here at Pizza Planet for a friend. And I will do my best to keep it dry because for some reason everybody wants us to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure at the end of the night. I do have my big bag. That big bag is going to have... Hi, mobile order pickup?
Mobile order, straight ahead.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there's all the numbers right there. And let's get a total where we're at with Team Park streamers. Team Park streamers is at 15,664. Thank you so much, everyone. This is absolutely incredible. I think we may have to push our $17,000 goal out a little bit further. Not too long from now. Which is also amazing and crazy, and still can't believe it. Vananda Lewis, welcome in. It's been a while, Vananda Lewis. Good to see you in the chat again. Now I'm craving pizza. I haven't had the pizza here in a while, but it is 100% mediocre. I'm going to go ahead and take a nap while we're waiting for the number. As soon as that number comes in, we'll grab our... Oh. Is it only mobile order here? I haven't been in here in so long. Looks like it's just mobile order because they've got everything behind the counters here. Kind of weird. Hey, Ambrosia, welcome in. Window number 6. Let's go to window number 6. Coming up to window number 6. Window 6. Window 6. Here we go. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams. What happened? What happened? What happened? Disney Love giving a theme park casual membership. Thank you so much. Ice creams in the chat for Disney Love, and welcome in, Disney Love. Hi, 2294.
I'll be right back, stop.
Great, thank you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Handed me tomato sauce. Don't you know who I am? I'm the anti-tomato sauce guy. And somebody's going to tell me now that it's Alfredo sauce, and I just walked away from a nice little cup of Alfredo sauce. That would be classic TPC. Gary, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight and hanging out. All right, let's find a little spot that we can just sit for a minute. I can get the microphone plugged in for a few minutes so we don't end up having no sound for our incredible sweeper Tiana. And if you guys want to see what we were waiting for, it was in fact that little guy. So, item secured. We are ready to go. And we will arrange to get that shipped out to our friend. Star Wars music. Is there something going on? I did not get pizza. I did get the helmet and a couple of breadsticks. So we'll enjoy some breadsticks after I get the microphone plugged in. Dun, 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 dun. And then it's almost going to be time for Tiana. My goodness. The 10 o'clock nights go by so fast. It's kind of crazy. No, no sauce, mermaid. All right, Karen, thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. We will see you next time, my friend. And did Disney Love give another? Okay, yeah, Disney Love gave another theme park casual membership. Thank you, Disney Love. More ice creams in the chat for Disney Love. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. And yes, Christy, the helmet comes with breadsticks here. We're getting real close to grad nights, Brian. Yeah, Jetta. Used to go till 5 a.m. You could only get in if you were bused from your school. You had to dress as if you were going to prom. Dang, man, these lines ain't letting up, are they? Oh, we might be able to do Buzz Lightyear before we go. Yes. My friend made it for me. Yeah, if you want to check her out on Instagram, she's Jen's Crochet. Yeah. Thanks. Dang it, I need to bring the business cards. GV559, welcome in. All right, what? We have time to do a dark ride, except for Alice or Peter Pan. So, which dark ride? Do you guys want to do Buzz Lightyear? You want to do Star Tours? I guess we got time for Star Tours. It says 10-minute wait. We could do Dumbo, Pinocchio, Carousel, Snow White. Oh, wow. Runaway Railway's 10 minutes, but that's going to take us some walking time. All right, we have a vote for canoes. We got a vote for Dumbo, for Mr. Toad. Got a vote for Star Tours. People Mover, Star Tours, Mr. Tours. Oh, got to bring up Carmen Miranda, huh, G-Man? Casey Jr. Casey Jr. is showing 25 minutes, so I don't know if we got time for that one. Sky Buckets, that'd be fun. So far, it looks like Star Tours is the winner. You know, I didn't even check to see what Indy's looking like. Indy shows 60 minutes. Yeesh. All right, so, and then we got to try to see if we can get to a shop to give us an extra bag. Because I got to put my sweater, the hat, and my bag in the bag, and now I've got the popcorn bucket too. And I don't want to get the popcorn bucket all soaked. I was trying to put the bag around to go crossbody and realized, yeah, I can't reach up that high. All right, let's see if we can get the bucket on so that it doesn't fall off easily. That's not working. All right. We're just going to have to go with it. All right, kids. Let's see if we can do this. All right, I don't know if I want to do Star Tours with all this equipment. Oh, too much. Too much. How about we do Buzz, since it's probably going to be the shortest of all the lines. And then we'll go and get prepped for Sweeper Tiana. We do still got to get over there. I still got to get you guys onto Shaky Cam. And then we got to get in single rider line. And hopefully they don't notice my wedding ring, because it'd be really embarrassing to go to single rider line and then they kick you out. I think these people really like these churros. Holy mackerel, that's a line. Do these churros, like, make you lay golden eggs or something? Because why are that many people in line for a churro?
robots using the stolen battery cells to energize the secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast.
Lovely lightning lane people just decide, hey, I'm going to go ahead and keep going. Kit D, welcome in.
Those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
Trust me, GV, you want to. You definitely want to.
Crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg.
Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your spacesuit. And be sure to supervise younger space rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos y pies separados dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a sus niños. Buena suerte.
So there's a falls out. So you just want to try to
Jeddah, correctamundo. He is bilingual. And correctamundo is Spanish for you are correct. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do tonight. Okay, not digging that one.
Saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Still can't get past level 4. It's like I never seem to be able to get the lit triangles or diamonds.
It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters.
Down or backwards. They wouldn't let me. Even with the hat. All right, kids, I think we need to head on over to Tiana.
I could tell she was waiting on something. I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I see the name start grabbing.
All right, let's go to the shop though and see if they'll give us a bag for our helmet. Our helmet. We have a helmet. Let's see if they will be kind enough to give us any sort of a plastic bag. Hi, would I be able to get a bag for this? Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Yay, bagged up. Nice and safe and hopefully very, very dry. All right, we're gonna head on over because I do need to get you guys onto shaky cam still, so. Yeah, it's very nice CM. Did I say good evening, Murder Beaver? Welcome in, Murder Beaver. Flippity-ding, there, linkity-ding, there, linkity-ding, there, linkity-ding. Didn't they do Mixed Magic at all? Or is that already way over? Isn't it only like 9:34? 9:35 and nothing? What's going on? Was there no Mixed Magic projections tonight? Somebody help me, help me, help me. Magical semi-transparent bag. Yes, very, very slightly opaque. Ask the constable. Watch your language.
Oh, we can't go that way. No, there's a light show.
Is there though? It doesn't seem like it.
And then at 10 o'clock.
Maybe the speakers are broken. We paid all the light bills except for Mixed Magic? What do you, whose problem did this?
Yeah.
Yeah, due to unforeseen circumstances, you got nothing.
No, I didn't say any, I didn't want to say it's like, I just pretended like.
Somebody's like, I broke the Mixed Magic button. Dude, you had one job. Make sure that button is okay so that when it comes time, we can press it. And you broke it. Way to go. Minky.
He's gonna hate me for that.
Yeah, they closed it for public health reasons. There's been reports that people are watching this way too much, causing mental duress, and actually kind of creeping out the birds. What up, what up, what up? So I had the popcorn bucket over my other shoulder, and I didn't feel it on my shoulder right now. I'm like, oh my God, the bucket! And I realized, oh, it's in the bag in my other hand. Don't you hate when you do something like that? Freak yourself out over nothing? I hope you guys have had a fun evening. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the 250 likes. Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of bayou adventuring. Or would you guys rather do Haunted Mansion? You guys want to just do Haunted Mansion instead? Can I offer a Haunted Mansion substitute? No? Even mermaids. No! No, I got Most Wanted. Dave, not getting out of this one, pal. Yeah, not sure why that seems like a shock to you guys that I don't want to have soggy socks. Jeez. You said 250 likes. Get in the log, Tomato Boy.
Okay, was it like when you
So we're gonna head over here to the little tables at Hungry Bear so that we can get you guys prepped and ready way over here. I'm in a giving mood. Okay. Are you guys all sticking around for Tiana, or are you guys like, I don't need to see this? Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here. Just an old man on a log flume. Yeah, Dave. Nah, I gotta go. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I think I may just undo the microphone from here on out. We'll go with phone mic. All right, guys, give me like 30 seconds to get you guys onto shaky cam, and I will be right back. Okay, are we back? J Bay, welcome in. Shaky cam, shaky cam, shaky cam. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and get packed up for this one because we've got a lot to deal with. I've got cables all over the place, and we need to get everything situated so that. Sorry, guys. Let me give you a little bit of a better view. Situated so that we're not getting anything ruined or damaged or nothing. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. We are going to be getting on Tiana here, provided it does not happen to crazily break down and disappoint everyone. That would be just absolutely tragic. Shh. What, you think I would jinx it? All right, guys, I'm going to take the mic out now, so there might be a little bit of a weird noise or something. I don't know how it sounds. Can you hear me now? Yeah, that's why I like the mic. It kind of keeps things a little bit quieter. Yep, some lovely violin fiddling going on. A nice big bag ready. I will put other phone away in just a minute. Yeah, geez, I don't even think I needed my hoodie at all. I'm like not even cold. He's gonna tie his shoe. What the heck? Have I had my shoes untied that much? I've only done it a couple of times, right? Right? Let's see how much stuff we can get into the bag now. Get the streaming bag first. Here's the heaviest item. I don't want it to crush food. Clear the canvas. Clear the caves. Hat is coming off. Hat will be in the bag for the duration of the ride. So there will be no poo hat getting wet. Plus, I don't think they'd let me ride with the hat on. Just a guess. Just a guess. So I should have a dry sweater to put on afterwards, so that's good. And hopefully a nice dry poo hat to put back on once we're done. So much stuff. All right, guys, do we need to wait longer, or should we just go and get on the ride? Does it have to be like right at sweeper time? Go, go, go! All right. Let me put the phone away then, so that my real phone doesn't get wet either. Apologies for all the shaky cam, but we're headed over to Tiana now. And now everybody's looking at my head because my hair's all flat and spiky in weird places and everything because of the hat. Jetta, I texted him a few times, he hasn't answered. So I think he's just playing hard to get, you know. 40 minutes for standby. Are they crazy? Is this the single rider line? Thank you. Beignet Wednesdays. Tiana's treat.
For those of you like myself who enjoy a little fishing, be sure to get your mental minnows from May's Baits.
Oh, man, it's wet over here.
Next up is the Three Blues once again by the Blue Tide Social Club.
Nobody's offering me a poncho. Why isn't anybody giving me a poncho? I need a poncho down at the rancho. Rats, that was my shot. Row five, row five, row five, row five, row five, row five.
Number 6.
Thank you. I win. Haha, you guys lose. It's going to be a full log, though. Uh-oh. Dang it. Well, that messed everything up. I have no idea what's going on. Everything got all out of whack. You guys want forward more? Or? I tried. All right, we might get a little wet, and it's going to be tough with the bag.
Oh my God.
There's a ton of water in this log. I just don't want to break the bucket. Gordy! At least the bag is like blocking almost all of me.
Look out, Bayou, here we come.
That sign did not need to be that big.
Calling all musicians. Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark.
You don't? Well, that's all right, Louis. You're just hitting us dry.
No kidding, Paul. I mean, there's like a good half-inch of water on the bottom of this thing. The other one looked worse, though.
You're nothing home, you don't have far to go. Tell the people where to go, so.
All right, well, here goes. Oh. All right, soggy knees. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou.
Going down the bayou. Seattle was right. There are musicians out here, and they are churches.
They can play. No doubt. We lost them to join the band. Sure.
These cats just work.
We've got to keep searching high and low.
Oh, so here, the big wave. Okay, my right leg is just drenched. It's going into my socks. Oh, that got in my ear. Yeah, it's not a good feeling when you feel your socks slowly getting more and more wet.
But you found the sound. That was crazy.
Oh gosh, it's like really soaking my socks. It's such a weird feeling. Come on!
Oh.
That was like right there at the end, just one big splash came like nailed me. Now, the one consolation we have is we get to see an armadillo with an umbrella. Seriously, when we came down all the way at the end, I was like, okay, we made it. I opened my eyes and then just see the big splash come right over the side. I was just, come on. Most wanted. Pretty sure Disneyland is officially closed now. Yeah, murder beaver, that is your distant relative, the music beaver. In particular, this one is a percussion beaver. Well, we did it, kids. We survived. A little bit of splashy, a little bit of a soggy sock. She's freaking me out, guys. She has no eyes. She's not moving. Her lips are moving, but that's it. Oh, there was the snake. Off the clock, union rules. Yeah.
Welcome back, buddy. You're almost there.
Oh, come on, you guys. We went on Tiana at the end. I think we could get 6 more likes. Is that really where we're at? We're at 294?
Until your boat dies. Then grab all your things and exit to your rear. Hey there, welcome back, buddy. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your rear.
Cordy, if you are, you'll be answering to Mrs. Casual. Actually, I think I'd probably be answering to Mrs. Casual first, though. Let's see if we can get up now. All right, kids, I think I got just enough juice left in the phone to get us to coffee. As soon as we get out here, I'll see if I can show you how the jeans look. Watch out for Cordy. Watch out for Cordy. Thankfully, it's not even cold tonight. It's like still nice. All right, step one, we've got to get the hat on.
How are you doing?
All right. Look how happy he is. All right, let's get over here, get the hat on so that I can keep my head cool. There's a lot of ponchos in the trash cans. Probably could have fished one out. That wouldn't look weird or anything, would it? All right, looks like the popcorn bucket survived nicely. Hat has survived nicely. And let me see. So this is one leg right here. I don't know if you guys can see how wet it is on the one side. And then this one, a little splashy on this side too. Nothing too major. Let me get my phone out real quick so that I can be ready for Starbies. All right, to coffee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pardon me, people, poo hat coming through. Thanks again, everybody. Really do appreciate all the incredible supporters of our Chalk Walk campaign. Thank you so much for tonight. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun. Thankfully, the bag that I carry with me is so big that the whole front of me doesn't get wet. But my legs and one sock are a wee bit soggy. But again, thank you guys so much for the donations. That's why we are wearing the poo hat tonight in celebration of you guys making it to where we've already cleared our team goal. Still working toward my goal of 1341. So if you'd like to make a donation, you can do so at the link that's in the chat right there. chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual. Any amount helps. But if you donate or have donated $100 to any of the Park Streamers team, we will add it all up, and if you've donated over $100, you will be entered to win the 2 Park Hopper tickets. We will be doing that drawing on Friday night. You have until Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time to get your donations in for that. TPC is on a coffee mission. Can you tell that I'm getting a little winded? Because I'm like, I want to hit Starbucks. That is the goal right now. Again, thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for all the likes. I believe we got over 300 now. Truly appreciate it, everyone. Like I said, I hope you guys had a good time tonight. It goes by fast when they close at 10 for some reason. I may have to get you guys plugged in for these last few minutes, but we'll do that once we get to Starbucks. This bag is so heavy, I need to switch hands. Hang on a second. Getting tangled now. I'm gonna drop something. There we go. I hope Henry DiCarlo saw us on Tiana. Hope he had a good laugh. Pretty sure he's a big fan now. Pretty sure. Can't believe how many people are not making a coffee run. I'm doing the competition walking. These people are sauntering and meandering about without a care in the world. Better not have closed Starbucks early. I'm like sweating now. So me and a few thousand of my closest friends hanging out at Disneyland, muddling our way towards Starbucks. Watch out for smaller children swinging their hands around. Be aware of your surroundings, everyone. I'm so close. Lord, I'm getting in here. Help me. seeing it dropping down to 5%. Just need to get you guys plugged in real quick here. And Dave, member for 9 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Hopefully that will keep you guys charged all the way till we get our coffee. Gotta get some ice creams in the chat for Dave, and then we gotta recharge our Starbucks card. And Jordy, welcome in. Starbucks card, quickly, quickly, quickly. Nice coffee, right, guys? And thank you again, everybody, for so much support and help. Hello, can I get a grande iced coffee with 4 cups of classic? Danny? That's it? And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
These are so long for getting drinks.
And now we wait. Let's come over here and get situated so that we'll be able to deal with our coffee when we get it. Extra class. No, because with knowing them, they'd put like 12 pumps in a grande, and I'd be just irritated. Yeah, definitely iced something. Why is everybody looking at me? It's like, do I have something on my head? This thing's almost ridiculous. That's what I love about it. It's like so outlandish. Yeah, it's decently peoply. Nowhere near as bad as it usually is. Or a tall in a Trenta cup. Yeah. Can I get a tall coffee in a Trenta cup? I like to be able to step into my coffee before I drink it. Actually, you know what? I did not park in Toy Story because I did not know what time I was going to be leaving. And it was the toothache. I was like, I need to be able to, skedaddle quick if I need to. So I parked in the structure, but they sent me to Minnie Mouse. So I was so mad. I was literally 4 cars away from being able to go to Mickey or Goofy. The guy was literally kicking the cones out into the way to block and send us up to Minnie Mouse. I was like, seriously? And have a great night, Alex Hernandez. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. You have a great night, and we will see you next time. We get theme park cranky anyway. I know, yeah. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Sometimes the universe, or in this case, the parking lots, are just against you for whatever reason. To think I defended Toy Story, Mickey and Friends' honor, and then this is how they treat me. This is what happens because I've been parking away from them for a little while. Spend a few parkings over at Toy Story, and Mickey and Friends turns on me. There's a nice coffee there, but who's it for?
Rosa, hot chocolate.
I'm gonna guess this one's mine. It says David, but yeah, that one's mine. That's good stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta throw a little bit of cream in there. Shall we?
The penny arcade?
Oh boy. There's a lot of people. I think I'm walking to my car. Did you guys, in case you haven't seen it, they do have the Celebrate Happy design out here in Town Square now. Looks nice, but not very grand. Just an average type of display, I would say. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person who wants to get where he's going. Sorry guys, I haven't been able to keep an eye on the chat. I just feel like walking through downtown Disney a little bit. Orange Grove 55, welcome in. If you guys don't know Orange Grove 55, another content creator here on YouTube. If you're irritated with having TPC out here in the parks live streaming, doing the Park Streamers Hangout, Orange Grove 55 is the one to blame. They invited me onto their channel to hang out, talk theme parks and geek out. And well, that did it, and now here we are. Boy, what a great place to stop and just block traffic. All right, I'm gonna stop, guys. I'm gonna stop being cranky. Not gonna be cranky. We're just gonna have a fun little walk through downtown Disney. It's all good. We had a fantastic night. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Oh God, he's ruining it. He's ruining it. And right now I'm like, oh my God, where's my hoodie? Oh yeah, it's in the bag. There's a lot of people leaving right now. It's gonna be real fun getting out of that structure. Real fun. I could take you over there for just a quick second since it's going to be 3 days before I get out of the structure. I don't know, it's like it's there, but then it doesn't do anything, so it feels like a pulled punch. It's like it just doesn't feel as grand and as spectacular as it should be. And gosh, those lights are bright. So it's coming together. Hopefully they add some like sparkle lights, twinkle lights on there. I think that would go a long way. So hopefully they do. But that is it. What is it? It's just a little decoration for the esplanade. It is there just as a extra decoration for the 70th anniversary. Like I said, I think it looks nice. I just hope it does something. Hope there's something about it that makes it a little extra special. Not holding my breath, but you know. And I believe Cordy in California was on OG 55 tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Can somebody confirm that for me? I believe she was hanging out with the guys. I will probably be catching the replay on my way home. Probably finish the replay by the time I get out of the structure, but that's okay. I think I was supposed to order mine with 3 pumps of classic. I don't know why I said 4. 4 is when I get a venti. It's like just a little bit too sweet.
One's the animal one.
So many people. I saw that, Dave. I feel like I've kind of got a reputation now.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's not accurate, I'm just saying.
Oh, yes, you right there. Oh my gosh, I don't even know, like, they'll realize it as well. I mean, it does. Wait,
Usually the beignets closes at 10. That seems like so dumb. Look at all these people. You'd be raking in the dough. You'd be making tons of money from the dough if you stayed open another hour. Exactly, Tamara. Well, I don't think I'd make it to the car with any beignets left. That's the other problem.
Let's go, guys.
Let's see, are they open? Let's check it out. See, the outside doors are open. Maybe they're still open. Maybe they decided, you know what, we can make a lot more money if we stay open a little later. Oh, they've got the line, so... Oh, now they are closed. So they cut the line off. I can't tell exactly what time it is. Is it 10:30? I'm assuming it's probably just after 10:30. DM, welcome in. Is the Lego store open?
Check it out.
It appears to be open. Interesting. Kids, I think I'll call it right here. Let's come and have a quick seat and say goodnight. Oh boy, it's been a heck of a last hour, hasn't it? Sweeper Tiana rushing to get coffee. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Is that EXP2626? Welcome in, EXP. But thank you again, everybody. The hat is on because you have surpassed our initial Park Streamers team chalk goal of $14,001. We are well over $15,000 on our way to see if we can crack our new goal of $17,000. Any little bit helps. But right now we are running a giveaway for 2 Park Hopper tickets to Disneyland that expire July 10th. We will be doing the drawing on Friday, and all it takes is $100 donation, any combination. If you've already donated, you are part of that already, so you don't have to donate more. But anybody who's donated $100 or more will be entered into the drawing for 2 Park Hopper tickets. Doing the drawing on Friday night. You have until Friday at 3 p.m. to get your donations in. Even if you can't donate $100, any amount helps. And if you can't donate monetarily, you can help by sharing the stream, sharing our pages, and letting everybody know that you've got some friends that are raising money for Chalk, and if they would be interested in donating. Obviously, they will be entered into the drawing as well if they donate $100. So, again, thank you guys for that. I am blown away by the incredible generosity of this little community that we have here. Behind in the stream, okay. And you know what, thank you guys for making the stream extra fun. I appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. This was a blast. Thank you for, what did we end up with we're well over 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. So with that, I will say good night. I will be back in the parks 1 week from today. I don't think I have another streaming day other than the giveaway. I don't have another stream until next Wednesday. I will be hanging out with the family this weekend, taking care of Mrs. Casual for Mother's Day. So until next time, I will remind you to relax, be casual, and have a great rest of your week, everyone. Thank you again so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. So we'll see you guys next time. Have a great night.